Boo. Okay. Gonna play more of Arcadia, Path of Life. I'm gonna play some wholesome games until I finish all these indie games that I bought them. Because they just sit here and they catch dust, and I never play them. Right, so I'm gonna try to finish this game, even though I think this game is the hardest of them all, if I'm being honest. And then I'm gonna play Candleman and Lost Amber and Rectica. And then After Us, and I'm gonna play these other ones on PC. I Am a Fish. Once I get through all of those games, I think I might start with Assassin's Creed Rogue. That is a big game, but that's only after I beat Dead Space. Dead Space is a violent game, but it's in space, right? I'll have to finish Dead Space before I tackle on Assassin's Creed Rogue. And after Assassin's Creed Rogue, I'm probably going to play, I'm going to finish Hogwarts Legacy. Because that's the game that I started, I never completed. Yeah, I don't know when I'm ever going to touch Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts again. I'm probably going to have to play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, since I told Hunter to watch just the first part, at least just the beginning part, with Gruntilda and stuff, and just try to finish the base game of that and just say I'm done, because that is the worst Banjo-Kazooie game ever made. Is the Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, right? It's just not even supposed to be Banjo 3. I feel like that's what they did with Trials Rising. It's the same basic concept with Nuts and Bolts. It's pretty much the same thing. Is you just make a sequel one of the worst sequels ever made for a game that has nothing to do with the original games. It's just terrible. People who like Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie, the original ones, don't like this game, like, at all. So I'm gonna have to finish that game. I think I've gotten all the notes. If you look at my achievements in that game, I'd never beat it, but I came close to beating it, but I gave up because I didn't like it. And my goal for live streaming is I have to at least beat the game. At least beat the game with bad games, because they're sequels. They're bad sequels, but they're sequels. And then, but before I do any of that, I got to do all these wholesome indie games, which I don't think are going to be that bad. So, time to play Joey's game. Apparently, I got 21% completion here. I got 210 gamer score today alone. Arcadia Path of Light. I already made a website thing here already. I spent like half an hour while eating pizza while doing this. I've already completed that cowboy game already. I lowered the game volume a little bit. It was a little bit too high. I don't know. I missed one puzzle. I completed the initiation ring. We're in the desert city. So I think the sacrificial temple. Okay, so all of them are complete except for sacrificial temple. And obviously the labyrinth, which I never done yet. So what do I do here, I wonder? Shouldn't this one be easy? Probably not. probably want it like this. I think probably the most annoying thing right now is that little drum noise that comes every now and then. I need to get this activated. I don't have any more mirrors. No way. I didn't want to use any hints. I wanted to figure out everything out on my own. So I need 2 crystals to hit that now. No, the other one was this merged everything together. I don't need to do anything else. Find these. great battle. Labyrinth. Oh, what do I do? I wonder if I can just... grab this one somehow and create 2 in a row. I feel like I need to do something over there. Doesn't seem right. I feel like this one's probably right. So many. Doing 2 in a row. That doesn't make any sense to make 2 in a row. I'm making 2 in a row there, but why would there be things over here to put though? These ones over here. I may have got it. Oh no. I don't got it. I don't got it at all. Sucks. Maybe can I replace this? No, I just want to move this over there. Oh, I can't even move that over there. god. That's killing me. I feel like one specific way of doing it could be a little bit overwhelming. Maybe it should have been like multiple different ways of doing it, right? Instead of one specific way of doing something, right? I think it would just be a little bit better. I personally would have done it like that. So there's not one specific way of doing it. There's like, you could do the puzzle in multiple different ways to still be done instead of just doing it in one specific way. I feel like that would just increase the replay value a little bit, right? So maybe for like the last levels, maybe to be one specific way to make it a little bit more challenging, right? But it's like, what happens if chess was like this? I don't think a lot of people would like chess if there's only one specific way to play the game. There's only one it would defeat the whole purpose of the game. I guess here, what I could do here is what I wanted to do, maybe. Problem is that's a diagonal one, though. That's the problem. That is a diagonal one. Why would I want to put that there? How would that make sense, though? I am doing that, but problem is we have a laser over here not doing anything. Defeats the whole purpose of this laser. That's not correct. That's not correct at all. Doesn't seem correct at all. So you have two lasers going in one opposite direction. You have that there. Now we're getting closer, but need another one there. Problem is, that doesn't make any sense, because now we're just wasting a laser. We're doing something. Doing something. Maybe I could just... Okay, so my problem is that laser already goes there. Already have two lasers there, that's the problem. Okay. Oh, that's better. That feels good when you figure it out. I knew it went somewhere, and I kept trying and trying and trying and trying. Now we unlock the final puzzle. The puzzle to bamboozle me even more with the bubblegum lights. Huh. So they both face each other, looks like. So what happens if we face each other? No, that doesn't work. how do we face each other then? Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Okay, well, that one is facing each other. And now we just have to position it a different way. Nope. Not working anymore. I'm super confused now. I got some of them to work and now I can't get it to work anymore. They're both making the same light source. I want to blend the colors. Now I can't blend the colors. I don't know how the colors work. No idea. The fully charge. Yeah, but how do I... How do I... How do I put them together? This one is the most confusing one I ever did. I don't understand anything. Okay. 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 grabbing. Grabbing yellow and mixing it with blue somehow. Seems fully charged to me. I'm wondering. This is no for that. This one's super confusing. Really confusing. I was supposed to get 2 in a row, though. Probably gonna say this one too. That one was super confusing. Now you're probably going to have to do that again. We need to understand what was going on. That puzzle won't make me understand for the other puzzles later on. Is if I put a blue into a double mirror, a mirror with two lights, I can just merge lights. And if I... so... okay, I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. That's why I was confused. Had no idea what was going on. Now I do. So now if I ever encounter that puzzle in the future, in order to make a mixture of another color, I have to use that one. Hang on, the audio. Realm Gate. Okay, so desert island's done except for that one area. And then there's also like achievements too. I said I didn't care about achievements, but it's like tracking them. Collect chronicles from 3 realms. Complete 20 levels by finding all collectibles. Activate all light wells. Complete 40 levels by finding all collectibles. Activate stone keys in 10 levels. Damn, there's more than that. How much you want to bet that all these gamers follow the walkthrough? They didn't, none of them, very few of them figured it out by themselves. Defeats the whole purpose of the game. And this is why you would see people would still probably follow walkthrough, even if you made multiple different. You would probably add more work to having like multiple different combinations in a row. Doesn't matter what playthrough you play, kind of like a Banjo-Kazooie, where every time the puzzles are always different. So if somebody tries to cheat and follow walkthrough, they can't. So it's incentivized them to do it themselves because they won't be able to. And that's how you screw somebody over, by... because you want them to figure them out on their own. I kind of want to figure this one out now. I never got to figure out. Because now we don't have a blue one anymore. Yeah, it defeats the whole purpose of that one, right? You cannot blend colors together. I'm not really understanding this one too much though. No, that one's not even. This one's not connecting. Not doing the. We're not doing that one though. We're not doing that. We have to put them in a row. Figure out to activate the key. Oh, that's just a regular way. That is just a regular way. That doesn't do anything for me. The regular way is this way. And that's not the way I want. I don't get these keys right here. These are the ones that I don't get at all. I don't get it. This is probably the hardest one. Doesn't even work, or does it work? I don't know, dude. know if it works or not. Feels like it's red. I don't know what it wants me to do. It's not really clear on how you get the keys at all. You think it's probably 2 reds, maybe. Maybe it's 2 reds. That's probably what it is. Maybe it is 2 reds. No, but then it doesn't extend all the way, and it's really annoying. That's pretty annoying. How it doesn't go all the way. It just stops right there. That one goes all the way. That is super duper annoying. That one go all the way. It does go all the way. What? Why? We do have that now. Ways to do it. I don't know how to get the key. It's impossible. If it was a popular YouTuber, they get like 1 billion answers in the chat. Get the whole 9 yards. Get Rey Mysterio and everything. It's crazy. Backseating fucking the national anthem and all the world leaders in the world to come together to help the guy figure it out. This part is not clear at all. Like, I don't know if I need the pink ones or I just need the red ones. You think that they're red? Maybe I just need the red ones. I guess it's just, I don't know, bro. It's so annoying. You think you just need the red ones and you don't. Maybe you don't need any of them. Because if that was the case, I would have already done it already. Because I got the blue and the laser there. Maybe we just need both reds. But it doesn't go all the way. It doesn't go all the way. That's the annoying part. would make a sound. This one's super confusing because I don't know if I'm hitting the key or not. Bro, I don't know. It's not clear. I don't know if I just need mixing color. I don't think I need mixing colors. I don't know if I just need 2 reds for both of these keys because it says red. I have no idea. Basilica, sacrificial temple, basilica. A basilica could tell me a clue. So this one was red and this one was blue. That one you can tell for sure. That one's a blue one, and that one's a red one. I feel like this one should have been before the other one, because you won't know the difference between the keys. Because this one tells you blue is blue and red is red. That's what it seems here. So if it's telling me that here, I'm going to think that the stone key in the other one is just 2 reds. And that's the confusing thing. So since those are reds, then I have to shoot 2 red beams into each of those pillars. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not sure. I think it's 2 red beams. No, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a blue beam, though. I don't want blue beam. I want a red beam. Oh, that's so annoying. It should be red beam, but the red beam doesn't go all the way. It is so stupid. Oh, I guess we did that. But that's not gonna work. Go all the way. That's so annoying to figure out this puzzle. I feel like this is not possible. Because it's clearly just the reds. And if it's a blue, then it's super misleading. If it's a blue. There's just no way. Has to be just two reds somehow. Doesn't seem right, but actually killing me. I'll just put this all the way over here. There we go. The fourth stone key has been unlocked. Passage to the hidden level is opened by uncovering all the artifacts. Artifacts? So, there you go. I didn't give up. I did it. I did not give up. I kept going. It's just people will do that on my fucking stupid jump maps. And I actually have a fucking brain. I'm just raging right now. It's kind of annoying. You know, I don't look up any walkthroughs. And there's no hints. You gotta use your damn brain. Literally your damn brain. People don't want to use their brain nowadays. They don't want to use their brain. It boils my blood, dude. Boils my blood. Like, oh, maybe there's two red things on the walls, you know? Maybe it's the reds, right? I go to the previous level where there's a red and there's a blue. I'm like, okay, well, it's not a blue. It has to be a red. And I go back, it's a red, and I just kept on fiddling with the mirrors until I got two reds to connect. It's like, these diamond mirrors, the ruby mirrors didn't work. Might as well just use the diagonal one maybe, and maybe use the one that shoots two lights. And maybe use one of the other ones. And there you go. Boom, bingo. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. You know? So in the beginning, I was doing it totally wrong. I thought you had to activate both pink diamonds at the same time, unlock the thing, and that would have been completely dumb. Then that was impossible. Not the two reds. And this is nowhere near, like nowhere near the difficulty of my jump maps, my puzzles on my jump map. Not even close to this level of thinking. Like, this is way beyond that. Way beyond. It drives me insane, and people just are mad. They're mad. They cry like babies, and they're mad. They cry like babies. They cry like babies, bro. And it pisses me off. This is the reason why we have trash games nowadays. Because nobody wants to take a risk, because the crybabies are the loudest elephants in the room. Like, everything's gotta be so simplistic. You gotta say everything. Because these people want now. Instead of just thinking for a bit. I don't get it. Blows my mind. Like we're talking about adults here. We're not talking about children. We're not talking about teenagers. We're talking about full-grown adults that are crybabies. Full-grown adults. How do I get the last level? Vaults of the Order of Light. Now this is a hidden level. So this one must be hard. Yeah, there's no little, oh, I guess there's hieroglyphs to collect. I don't think there's any, like, little, baby crystals on the level. For babies, you know? I feel like you gotta figure this one out without the baby crystals. Yep. Megalith. Megalift. This is part of the achievement for the megalifts, right? No, if like I don't care about achievements, but if the achievements are part of the game, like if they're like a part of like the actual game, then I'm probably gonna get them all. Find and activate all megalifts. Yeah. So now we know that if we merge different lights together, they create multiple different light sources. So now we got to remember that. That one already does that. Now, this is going to be really hard. Then we have to activate those and those. No baby crystals to help me this time. Row. 3 in a row. And this one has to be a red one, right? Activate 4 merging color crystals, and we gotta activate 1 red merging color crystal, and I think it could just be any color into that center one. Or, so I have to, like, just like the original puzzle. I gotta create a merge of 2 bouncing lights. Then use one of those double mirrors. I just don't know where to put them, and there's no baby crystals. to help me this time. Now, how am I supposed to do that? Now we're just doing the same thing again. So we know we need that. Oh, we need a blue one too? We need a blue one too at the same time? Do we have to do all of it at the same time? Oh, bro. That's pretty crazy. A diagonal mirror. We have 2 diagonal mirrors. We have 2 of each, 2 of each. Well, maybe they all gotta be in the same amount of pairs, or they could be in different pairs. This. That one is already destroying them. That doesn't do anything. puzzle is destroying me already. This puzzle is killing me already. Because I don't understand how the pink lights work at all. Like, at all don't understand how they work. Okay. Something happened. Something happened. I didn't know about that. I did not know about that at all. I had no idea. I just need one. I don't think so. I think I need two. So maybe, oh no, but I can't. Damn, dude. So maybe something like that. Try to put these ones. Those ones. Something happened. Oh, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Now I have to figure out how am I going to get blue and red to get there. That's going to be super challenging now. Problem is the other ones don't work. Maybe I can use the mirrors to get them both at the same time. Somehow. That doesn't do anything. Now I'm lost now. Now I am lost. Maybe just get that one there, maybe. Maybe have an opposite one, maybe. No, I'm at a loss. I am at a loss now. I'm at a loss. I need to get light to those, and I don't know how to do it. This one is really difficult. Maybe I can just... If they're all working in pairs, maybe I can just rearrange where these pairs are going, possibly. The problem is those don't work. Crisscross them. Something happened again. Problem is those don't work. Those don't work at all. So they don't work in pairs, it looks like. I don't have enough for anything. Lost. Completely lost. It's not gonna do nothing. Being too simplistic. Possibly. Anything. Something happened there, though. Farmer's already used all the mirrors. So maybe this is the way to do it. Oh, maybe. No, it's not. Because then I can just... No, I can't even do that. The other way I got all of them on except the other ones. Oh, man. Back to square one again. Something has to do that with that. Because I need to do all of that. I think I got those parts correct because I need to do that. I think. Okay, so that works and that works, but problem is it's not what I had in mind. Now I just need that to work somehow. It just doesn't work. I need both in sync though. That doesn't work because then these lasers go nowhere. I wonder. Feel like I can't even do that either. Well, maybe I can. Errors instead. What do they do instead? They do something else. They get the other one to work in the other direction. I don't know if these have to be in order or they can be in opposite orders. It feels like they need to be in order. I don't know. I feel like they need to be in order. Oh man, there's a big problem. Major problem. I feel like what I was doing before was working, but I guess it doesn't work. Already did this. This doesn't work. This does not work. Well, something's going on. I just don't know the different combinations now. What to do? I wonder what to do. Let's say... No, because we cannot... bro. That's killing me now. But take away that doesn't really do anything for me. It's still going to... But don't they have to work in pairs? I think maybe that's what's screwing me. Because I'm thinking they have to work in pairs and they probably don't. Let's try to get one side to work. Just one side. Screw the other side for now. Problem is, it has to be the opposite. Or maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. Oh boy, what is this? Oh, why does it do this? It has to be... It doesn't even reach, so it doesn't really matter, it's the opposites. Yeah, they have to be on the opposite directions. Opposite doesn't have to be in one specific area. Maybe that's my problem. I had all 4 crystals before, but I didn't have the lights. I wonder. No, it doesn't work. It'll only be one or the other. But I need something to go down there, though. Other piece. Drum roll is giving me a hint or something. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I have no idea. Maybe it is actually. I have no idea. Maybe that's just random. I'm not doing anything. Yep, it's just random. Never mind. Okay. It didn't move or anything, and it just did it anyway. I think that's probably the most annoying part about the soundtrack. It's just this random drumming for no reason. Very distracting. Like, the music is fine, it's just the random, like, drums in the middle. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this, unfortunately. Too stupid. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, something is happening. Something is happening, and I don't know if it's the right thing that's happening or it's the wrong thing. Now, what do we want to do? I don't know. I know I want to crisscross something to work. Now it's the opposite. But the lights don't even make it all the way. So we're at a loss already. I'll just swap these, maybe? I don't know, then. Something happened. I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying attention. Pinks don't work though. You get those pinks to work at the same time. I think I'm getting something done, but I'm not sure. Something is happening. The problem is now we're on the opposite sides. Now we're on the opposite side. What to do? I don't know what to do. Stretch. You cannot stretch. Cannot stretch. I don't know. I'm lost. Now I'm completely lost. Oh man, dude. I already tried this, but like I kind of running out of ideas. This is as far as I made it last time. I wonder. Not gonna work because it's being cut off. Why? No clue. It's two different combinations there, though. Two different combinations there. Now I have to figure out how to get those patterns to work. Maybe just crisscross these. That's how it works. Well, something happened with the crystal on the blue side. Wonder if I'm doing something correct. I don't know what. I'm doing something correct or not. Now, how do I get the blue one to work, though? No clue. Yeah. Only completed one of the other puzzles and been stuck here forever. I don't understand this whatsoever. It's gotta be an opposite or something. All day trying to figure out different combinations. Now, I can just replicate the same thing on this side. I don't think I can, though. gotta be the same distance, though. Work. No clue. Tried so many different combinations. One. This is really how it feels when someone plays my jump map, I guess. And I call them directionally challenged, even though it has nothing to do with this whatsoever. I'm guessing that's just how it feels to them. I'm guessing that's just how it feels when someone plays my jump map. They feel like this. So they couldn't even survive even playing the first level of this. Maybe the first level they could do. Or probably not, you know. There's just no way. The first level would be too hard for them. Well, maybe the third level would be too hard for them. They'll just get lost, right? It's impossible for those people. You know, I don't want to be mean, but when I make something, I don't make it like this. Like, I don't make it this difficult. Maybe it is. Maybe it is this difficult. I think the equivalent of between my jump maps and this is if I made all my jumps invisible. That's pretty much what it would come down to. Like, I would just make everything invisible. And you have to look at a map to know where the ledges are. And I have an idea to make a jump map like that, but no one's going to beat it because no one has the patience to do that. No one has the patience to do that, right? Like they're already directionally challenged on the original stuff that is pretty straightforward. Like, but they just complain too much, bro. I don't know, man. Get mad, they get upset, they cry like babies. You know what? I'm probably doing this severely incorrectly. I'm trying to make this symmetrical or something so it all lines up the same as the other side. I don't think you have to do that, and I think that's my problem. I'm trying to make this the same from one side to another. I think that's my major problem. I think maybe it's not. I don't think it's the same side. Or maybe it is. I don't think it's the same side because the colors are switched around. But I haven't even like solved the puzzle where to know if the colors are switched around. It feels like it's this. Like that. You got something correct. Something is correct. Something is happening. See, I'll be less upset if people weren't brain dead on my maps, like they actually tried figuring it out, but they'd be like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? They're like, have a blindfold. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? And then I don't know if they're just trolling or they're actually that stupid. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Now I got the crisscrossing to work. Now how do I get the front part to work? And I don't even know if that's even how it's supposed to be done. I just have to figure it out. All the Zelda puzzles, every single Zelda puzzle that's ever existed, all the other games combined are nowhere near this challenging. Nowhere near. Only thing I can think is probably that challenging. I don't think even chess is even that challenging compared to this. This is only one specific way to do it. But chess is the only thing that I can think that rivals this. But chess is fun though. Chess, there's multiple ways of playing the game and multiple different strategies. This one, there's just one. I feel like a monkey could probably figure this one out. Just by like just putting things everywhere, and then eventually it will just figure itself out. Why is it doing this? Want to do that. Just want to do that. Things at the same time, maybe? I don't know. This one a diagonal. Maybe, I'm not sure. I think this is the most annoying part. I just want to grab one, and it grabs all of them. I don't know why. You know, I'm getting a little bit... I'm doing it a different way. I don't know if it's the right way. I feel like it is, because I got all that first part down up there, and I crisscrossed and it wasn't correct. Know if I have to like... Something correct, but then it doesn't seem like it's the right way. Something is happening that is not working properly. Well, there is, maybe, no, I don't know. Wait. It's killing me already. It's killing me already. It's already killing me. Already killing me. Don't know if I can like redirect these ones somewhere else. I feel like I had something in the beginning and now I don't know what to do, what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It can't go anywhere. gonna see the end of it. Be stuck here literally for eternity. Literally for eternity. Literally for eternity. Literally for eternity. Not sure what to do. I got this part down. And then I got this part down. Oh, man. My sadistic brain for Halo is kicking in already. Like, it really is. Like, people have no idea what they're in for. No clue. Oh man, it could be this one, it could be this one. Why it just like puts it over there for. No idea. No idea what to do. I just really hope that the solution is here and I don't have to come back. I don't think so, but I just really hope that the solution is done right here and not I have to get something and then come back, because that would be super duper annoying and I'd probably drastically drop this game's rating badly, because then it wouldn't be fair for the player, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think the developers would do that. And again, I don't know. I have no idea. I could be here solving an impossible puzzle knowing that I need something else. I can give up and come back to this one and just do the rest of the campaign to understand the game a bit more. I could always do that because I only done the wheel in the beginning and in the first of one of the realms. So I have no experience whatsoever. And maybe I'll understand more on how to do this puzzle. Spent another 5 hours trying different combinations. I'm gonna treat this game as if YouTube never existed. I'm gonna have to figure everything out by myself. The way it should be. You know, maybe it's, but then if it's not the same on every side, then that would be extremely difficult to figure out what the pattern is. So I'm not understanding how to activate the other parts. Like at all. Not understanding the rest of the puzzle. Swap it, maybe? Maybe? Swap it. I'm not understanding nothing. Sure. didn't get it because everything has to be one direction. No idea. I can literally be here forever, possibly. No way. No way. I have no idea. No clue. Grab something here. I can't grab anything. You have to be standing, all of them in one position. Feels like clue. You'll be here literally all day, every day, trying to figure this out. don't know. Oh no. Oh, I don't know now. Now I don't know. Can't really do that, can I? Direction. Oh man, dude, that's crazy. Well, something's going on. Well, I figured it out. It happened. It finally happened. After so many different ways of doing it. You know, I'm really kind of upset that people on my jump maps cannot figure it out. And I'm over here, without no guides, no nothing, trying everything I can to figure it out. It's crazy. Crazy. I pretty much had to make an X, like a bow or something. Like an actual bow. Wow, dude. So, it had to be both sides even. I think that's what was throwing me off. I thought maybe it has to be crisscross. And that's what really was throwing me off. It is kind of crisscross, but it's just so confusing. It makes sense, but then it does make sense because of the color blends. But it's just in a different order. Like a crisscrossing makes sense because this one bounces off here and hits blue, and this one bounces off here and hits and mixes the color into red or orange, I mean. And this one's blue. Oh man, dude. I was about to give up. I was literally about to give up. I was literally about to give up. Secrets of the megaliths. The gods arrived at a distant blue planet. It's Salmus, Dark Salmus. Damn, dude. Volts of the Order of Light. You know, after doing that puzzle, I kind of have to remember that now for the other puzzles, if they get that difficult. If they actually get that difficult, I have to remember for the other puzzles. New achievements unlocked. Oh man, I like that. That took me like 2 hours to figure that one out. Because I spent an hour on the other one. On the other two or whatever it was. Yeah, there was 2 other ones I did before this. That was half an hour each one. So the desert city is complete. And I got another achievement, it looks like. Can I see which ones I gotten? Can I just check which ones I have? Okay. Fine, activate the primal well in the desert city. 70 gamer score for that one. Collect 15 devices. Complete the initiation ring and activate the realm gate. So this is like the first level, the first series of levels. Collect 15 cells. That one's super duper easy to do. Yeah. Complete 20 levels by finding all collectibles. I could do that one easily. If there's exactly 20 levels, then probably not. Collect chronicles from 3 realms. I'm gonna get everything, so it doesn't really matter. In the beginning, I was not fussed about it. Activate stone keys in 10 levels. Complete 40 levels by finding all collectibles. Activate all light wells. Find and activate all megaliths. That one is really... So it looks like there is 3 megaliths. 3. I solved one of them. Because if I'm getting 33%, it means that there's only 2 more and I get this achievement. Put the goddess fire into a deep slumber. Find and collect all dark crystal for the... I don't even know how to say that word. Someone needs to help me. Join the party, or I can suffer doing this more. The Eternal Islands. I can't do the crystal mines yet. The jungle. The temples. Looks like there is a megalith in the temples. Let's see where the other megalith is at, actually. Okay, so there's a megalith in crystal mines. And there's a megalith in the temples. Okay. So there's only 3. I'm dividing 33% into 2 equal parts, 3 equal parts. I like it. I like it. I don't think I'm going to play a more difficult puzzle game. I like it. I love it. It's great. I love it. I don't know what rating I'm actually going to give this game. This game could get a very, very, very high rating. You know? super high rating. This is stressful, but I like it though. I really do like it. Okay, so I've completed a megalift. Oh, this level looks beautiful. It's in autumn. Untamed elements dwell in the wild sections of the Eternal Islands. Okay, so I solved one of the 3 mega puzzles. The mega puzzles. Power slot charged. You know, I like this music more. I like this music more than the tribal hitting the drums music. I think this one should be on all the levels. Right? This one is very ambient. Luna. This is new. What are you? We just have a single... Now we have yellow and green crystals now? What the hell? Okay, so okay. So I'm guessing... we gotta make... What? Oh, okay. Well, this one's new. This one's just really new. So how do we make yellow then? I'm guessing yellow needs to go there. Okay. So we need yellow. Oh man, that's hard. So we need green. So maybe we can activate... Maybe I can activate, because I need to borrow... Yellow needs to hit this to activate all of them. And we need to hit yellow at the same time. I thought we had to mix red and because we have the primary colors, right? We have red, green, and now I forgot the other one now. Blue. Blue is red, green, and blue are the primary colors, I think. Red, blue, and green. So now we have yellow. Oh man, dude. Not sure what I want to do, so I'm guessing at what I need to do is I need to bounce it. Nope. Let me try to figure it out on my own. Now I'm bamboozled now. I'm super bamboozled now. Oh, dude. The next megalith is gonna be so hard. I just know it. We can't bounce this one. This one's unbounceable. Okay. Now I'm at a loss. Now this one is even harder than the megalith. I can actually use hints this time. I'm gonna use hints. Use one more. It recharges. So I gotta put one there. I hope it's not the green one. Should have put hints there. Okay, well, I didn't know. I had no idea you had to do it like that. I had zero idea. Zero idea. Zero idea. I just kind of like, okay, why don't I just, like, try it? I want to try it. I thought you had to somehow grab the yellow light and bounce it off the other one to hit the other yellow crystal. I had no idea that the green one can actually share and hit the yellow. Had no idea. Had zero idea. Zero idea. Now that is mighty confusing. Now a lot of people are gonna get stuck there because they wouldn't know that. They would think, okay, red is red, green is green, and yellow's yellow. They wouldn't think that red can hit yellow and green can hit yellow. They would have zero idea Zero idea. Yeah, I got that by accident. That was accidental. Now that one is actually confusing. That one is actually very confusing. Throughout the entire game, you had to match the colors, and now you don't with the yellow ones. Yeah. You can just pick which ones. Wetlands or Islands of Hope. What a hard one already. Music is different here. So green with green, right? Move this. Oh, this one looks like it's gonna be hard. What are these for, though? I don't understand what these ones are for. I don't get those at all. I don't understand what those are. These are just bamboozle ones. I don't understand what those are for. Those make something. Oh, I had no idea. Wait, no. Okay, I thought they bounced. Never mind. They just block it. Oh man, I thought I had it. That one has that. Okay, so that one is that one. Makes a little bit more sense now. Maybe I don't... Maybe I can just put this one over there. Do anything. There. Oh man, this could be anything. I could... Other way. Which is far. Zero clue what I want to do here. I don't know what to do now. Maybe we bounce it to a different area. I'm bamboozled now. Music's good though. Love the music. I'm gonna get a hint. Oh no. Okay. I got a hint. And now I don't know how to use the hint. There's just too many of them. There's gotta be one here. Well, that could be anything, though. That could really just be anything. This one got me. This one got me. I got stick drift. Yeah, stick drift is killing me now. I got real stick drift. I need something there. The megaliths don't tell me this. It could be anything. It just could be anything. I feel like I need one there. Maybe not one there, maybe. Well, that hint is something. Right the whole time there. So I was right the whole time. But there is something that goes there, though. Bro, please. I need something else there, though. I don't know if that's the right... Nothing. Okay. I guess we do nothing there. That's crazy. I don't know what to do. Really stuck this time. Not getting anything over there though. Yeah, I don't use any of these, possibly. Yeah, don't use any of those. Oh man, dude, really? Wasn't even thinking of that. Really? You don't use that then? I'm super duper confused now. Well, I just got to use one there and one there. Oh man, dude. This one really got me. This one really got me. Yeah, I no more hints. Told me where everything goes now. Now I just gotta see how many I have. I have one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 circles, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to use all of them. What a genius puzzle that is already. I didn't even think about the beginning. My beginning was so bad. My beginning was just so terrible. I was just focused too much on the ending. I was focused way too much on the ending. Way too much on the ending. Oh, man. That was the wetlands. I'm happy. I figured out at least one megalift. Swamps of Oblivion. Island of Hope. Let's just do Island of Hope. So at least there's some hope. At least. This area looks beautiful too. Berter. There's two of them. Device is part of another puzzle. So is that all of them? I only see two for this one. Now this is brand new to me. I've never seen this one before. I've never seen that one before. One looks like it bridges the gap. Now I don't get it. Where did the green one come from? Green one comes from there. We know that those ones will cross the gap between each other. We can't do that. It's impossible to do that. We have to make sure that the laser crosses each gap. Oh, this is going to be another difficult one again. I feel like this game should have like a marathon mode or something where all hints are disabled and you have to figure them all out in like one succession, like all one mode or something, like a speedrun mode or something. It'd be so evil to do that. Because this is like relaxed mode. There should be like timed mode or something, but then kind of defeats the whole purpose because there's only one solution, right? So once you figure it out, it's easy. Let's just try to get an angle here. We gotta figure out what bounces and what doesn't, so we can make this some ends meet. I understand this one a little bit way more than the other one. Align them. It's gonna be hard. Going back and forth. No, I don't got it. Because those are diagonal. What the fuck? There is a diagonal pattern. Oh boy, why? Why does it do that? Why are you doing this? Now we're blocking the laser. Can never be straight. It's gotta be something. Doesn't work. It's all gonna be green. Let's see if I can just angle it. No, it's not gonna work. It's all blocking it. What happens if I angle it over here? Nope. 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 What happens if I just like... It's not going to work. Put that over there and just go. Maybe angle it here. The problem is we won't be able to get green though. Green works, but it's not what we want. Yeah, we're not gonna get green though. Green is not gonna work. We got green, but we don't got red. This one is killing me again. I am dying on this one. Literally. Nope. No way. Oh, we're never gonna see the end of this puzzle. is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna get a hint now. Get 3 hints. Only get 2 hints. Bounce it off in the beginning somehow. One is like super simple, and I can't figure it out. Well, we just kind of gave it away a little bit. Something with that. Oh, really? Damn. You know, I have no clue now. No, I have no idea, actually. I have no clue on where to put stuff now. Oh, I'm mega confused now. Because that one's sideways. Oh, I'm mega confused. Yeah, I am super duper confused now. Oh, I am super duper confused now. It could be this one, it could be this one, this one, this one, this one or that one. Yeah, but where do I put the green one, though? Where do I put the green one? Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind then. What the hell, dude? Fucking idiot. A moron. I don't know why I was thinking to put the green one last. I'm not dumb this time. Like, this makes all the RE puzzles like a walk in the park. Like, literally nothing. Like, nothing. Like, they're nothing. They are nothing. They're like baby mode on steroids. It's crazy. So there's only 2 crystals, that's in. Okay, so I'm noticing something in the game right here. This is not good. This is not good right here. This is all called Z Fighter. When 2 objects are fighting each other in Z. Okay, Z Master Fighter. Especially for like if this was like an open world type of game, I wouldn't mind that at all. Okay, in emulated games, I kind of like forget about that because it's an emulated title. But for a game like this, where it's just a puzzle, I feel like that should be avoided. Unless this is like some sort of backwards compatibility issue where this doesn't exist on PC and then on consoles it doesn't exist, and then that's fine. That's fine. But if this exists on PC, on Xbox, on PlayStation, on Nintendo, or on whatever console or machine you have, then that is a developer problem, and they should have figured that part out. So I'm not going to judge this to the final rating of the game, because I don't know if this glitch exists on a different device or whatever, if this is like just a glitch that happens on a certain device. I'm not sure. But that's called Z Fighter, and when Z Fighter happens, there's other ways to make that better. Like, that is a game design problem. Okay. Especially for a puzzle game like this, where you can't like overlook that. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like the levels they're so small. You know what I mean? So you can't just like when I see this on people's maps or stuff, this is, to me, that's called laziness. But it could be, it just could be that it just appears on my screen and it doesn't appear on someone else's screen. Maybe that's just like a bug. I'm not sure. I am not sure, but yeah. I am not sure. That's probably the only complaint that I've found out so far about the game. The Lighthouse of 1,000 Suns. So we know that this cannot come last. As long as the red gets absorbed. That's what matters. Oh, now this one is really confusing now. So we gotta make green. Bust out a hint. Just for one time. Just one. So we gotta, I don't know now. Now I don't know. I feel like maybe we just gotta go green. Maybe it's gotta be red and green. No. Something's happening that I don't understand too well. Something's happening that I'm not understanding too well. Well, that hint just gives it away that the next megalith is going to be redonkulous. He needs something to happen there. We're avoiding this. Fully avoiding the square that we need. Oh man, dude. I think we've... I'm just gonna abuse this now. That's not fully charged. There should be enough hints on what to do. Maybe, I don't know. Could be anything. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think people on my jump maps just want me to tell them everything. Well, that tells me that there's something there now. Also something there. Red though there. Way too much red. Oh man. I love how the hints just give you where things are supposed to be, but they don't tell you exactly how things are supposed to be. So I have no clue where things are supposed to go. Which is part of the game. Like, this is wrong. Something that goes there. Says that something goes there. Now I don't know what goes where. I'm going to use this again and see. So now it tells me everything. Now I can't use this again. This tells me exactly everything. Don't know what order. Put the green one in. I probably could have figured it a little bit out if I wasn't impatient. I think I was getting confused. Let's just see. How was I getting confused? Okay, I was getting confused, so I had to make yellow. That's what I was getting confused about. I was not making yellow. I was putting always the green again at the end. I did the same mistake again. Putting the, not making yellow. I was not making yellow, and I needed to make yellow. Like people can't complain. People cannot complain when they play my jump maps and I make my puzzles, because they're nowhere near as hard as what I'm doing right now. No way. No way. No way. This is Swamps of Oblivion. I feel like I want to just... Oh, and there's just like so many. So now I know the entire game already. So this one has a mega lift, which I'm scared of already. This one is fine, and then the last one's gonna have a mega lift. The toughest one. Yeah. We don't even know if that's the end of the game. There could be more. I want to see the achievements though. Complete 20 levels by finding all the collectibles. 90%. I was about to give up with that mega lift in the beginning. Gonna skip one? No. Man, this is something. Now we arrived at the soundtrack that I don't like. Okay, so what's over here then? What's this? Oh, this is just one that just like the island was sunk or something, maybe? It's not part of the puzzle. Altar of Glory. Oh, we have a door here. We have a hidden door here. We have two hidden doors here. So we have a blue door. And we have a green door. Is that it? We have a green and a blue door. Now, was that all the diamonds? I feel like there's one more. We got all the diamonds. Put in a lot more hours into this game, though. Need to get green now. There's one of the megalift keys. Stone key. Now, what are you? What is that? What is that, though? Like, now we have like a blockade? Huh. All the reflections. I don't get what... Oh, no, I know what this is. It continues the rhythm, okay. I mean, do we really need to continue this? I don't want to do this. Why is it doing that? Green one. The green one. Where to put this? I don't want to touch this. Not gonna really do anything there. Just wondering, what do I do there? Bust out a hand. That hint really just helps a little bit. Not thinking about that now. But that doesn't make sense, though. Now I'm stuck. It's telling me to do it that way. I have no idea. I was hitting everything but one. At all. Oh, you get the green one. Well, mirror to deflect that. So I have it's crazy how it's not through that. Told me everything I need to know there. Put one there. Cannot put one there. reflect anything there. Something over back here though that I can do. Now this one's super confusing again. Need to get at least 2 of them for these to work. Oh, none of them go there. This doesn't. So now, was I just doing this all incorrect then? What an abomination. One. Now I'm mega confused. I'm super mega confused now. Something happened. Something happened. Need one more green. I'm gonna bust out another hand somewhere. I think we got all of them, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, we got 2 blues. I'm gonna say that's 3, and then a mirror. That mirror and that mirror, that's another 3. 3 mirrors and 3 objects. and do something. I don't know. What happens if I... Because, okay, we have that. Oh no, we can't do that. Can't do that. We need a third one, though. Blue one. Have a green, 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 maybe. Something to do with that one. Uh, that one was pretty tough. I got both keys. Oh, that one was pretty tough, though. Swamps of Oblivion. Oh man, dude, that is a hard puzzle. The Sinking Rock. Lighthouse of 1,000 Suns. Again? We need one more crystal. I don't know where this crystal's at. I saw the reflection in the water. Okay, so now we got Santa Claus lights everywhere. I have no idea. Now I gotta not make the same mistake with the green one now. Oh man. Yellow one though. What else is not being lit? Oh, it's the yellow one that's not being lit. I forgot how to make yellow again. Now I'm lost again. One. Oh man, dude. Wondering if I use this in the beginning. I'm wondering. I just go straight to green. I feel like I had that correct. Bust out another one of these here. Oh boy, of course there's gotta be one there. Gotta be something there. I have two of them though. If I bust out a hint and there's nothing over there, I'll be super bamboozled. Okay. Apparently there's something that goes there. Now maybe I'm just... Nothing goes there. It wouldn't make any sense. To put a mirror there. Left 4. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing anywhere. I am mighty confused now. Super confused now. Well, something is happening here. Not gonna work. That's so annoying. Why? Just we have just one more. And it does not go there. Oh man, dude, why? Lost squares. Not really gonna tell us anything. Not gonna really tell us anything. There's only one more square there, and I bet you that's just nothing. Oh, we gotta go here. We have nothing over there. We take this one out. Nothing. Nothing. There's something that goes there. There. Ah, boy. How would anything go there, though? No, I don't understand now. There's something that has to go there. And I think this one, even with the hints, is super duper confusing. Something needs to go there. I feel like the mirror needs to go there. But then something needs to go there. Maybe it's just a... It doesn't make any sense to put the green thing here. But then something goes here as well. Doesn't. Yeah, but it's not supposed to go that way. Super mighty confusing. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know. Man. I'm so tired now. I come back to square one again, because now I don't know anything. I am actually stuck. I thought the megalith was hard. Now this one is proven to be the hardest one for me already. I'm stuck. They gave me all the clues and I'm still stuck. Put in a different order. Possibly. What order could I do it in, though? It's like in the beginning, like you can't see it. Unless maybe it's like this. But how you get that red one over there, though? Red and green. This is the most confusing one because red in the beginning, you need to make red and green. One there. I need one there somehow. Green. I need a green one to shine in there. I think I'll never figure this one out. Oh man, it's just I feel like the hints don't even help at all. At least on this puzzle. They do not help whatsoever. Because you don't even know what order goes first and what goes last. No clue. What goes first and what goes last? No idea. No clue at all. No idea. No clue at all. The only other way to do it for me, and even then it's just kind of like annoying. Oh my goodness, dude. How the hell am I supposed to do it the other way? Ow. Like, just missing one. Okay. So it was literally just that green thing diagonal. That's all it was. That literally was what was confusing me. I think it's just gonna confuse everybody. That's gonna confuse everybody. I just did that by accident. How's anyone gonna know about that? How's anyone gonna know to turn that thing sideways? You know, I'm figuring this stuff out without a guide, and there are people who are super directionally challenged, literally, when they play my easy maps that I make, super easy. Like, I think there's even, like, the fucking, the trials community, they're, like, the worst directionally challenged people you could ever meet. Like, the game literally, like, I guess there's, like, you make something... Like, the game's only in 2D, like Super Mario. You go left, right, up, down, 2D. And you have to draw a line in the 2D space because they don't know where to go. They wouldn't survive this. And I just remember me making them play. I'm not making them play, just them trying out the Resident Evil stuff. Like, it's literally like real life. You open fucking doors, and they're like, I don't know where to go, bro. You go through the wall, maybe? Like, it's killing me. Like, imagine putting doors in a level, like doors. Like, you grab your hand, you turn the knob, you open the door, right? Like, if people can't figure that out, sometimes you just got to put these, like, basic IQ puzzles to see if somebody's a fucking idiot or not. I mean, it's just... Like, we're talking about doors here, right? Like, opening the door. Some basic... It drives me insane, bro. Drives me insane. Like, I'm over here, like... adjusting different colors of lights, you know? Like different shapes and colors of lights and stuff. And there are people over here that can literally open doors and navigate through a two-dimensional level. You know, maybe that level is just too complex for their brains to handle, because since they play in 2D, when you put them in a 3D level, they're just bamboozled out the ass, right? Has to be that, right? I just don't believe it sometimes. I really just don't believe it. It's almost like I needed to play this game. Like I needed to play this game to tell people, like, this is a puzzle game. And there are people who are struggling with puzzles that are like apes in the zoo could figure out randomly. I guess that's too mean. Too mean to say that. You can't say that stuff. Because I like making stuff too. But if I were to make something like this, I'd be crucified, bro. Like, that's how bad it is, dude. Like, it's crazy. It's like we can't even like be creative anymore because there's the crybabies. The crybabies always gonna complain. Crybabies won't pass the first level here. No, I'm not. That's too. Maybe the third level. The third level gets a little challenging. The first level and the second level just. I guess people can't pass the second level. Yeah, I think the second level you just have to adjust 2 mirrors and that's it. Right, the third level is a little bit more complicated. You have to adjust like 3 or 4 mirrors or something like that. I would see people just not getting past that. You know, and then they give you a hint system. So I'm guessing with the hint system, if you spam the hint system, you'd be able to get past it. Possibly, eventually, maybe. But I just... Because I recently made like this like Metroid inspired map on Halo Infinite, where you literally, it was kind of like this, but I never really played this game really, and you kind of had to like take a gun and you had to like shoot it off the walls and stuff inside of a maze to unlock a puzzle, like super easy stuff, right? Nothing compared to this level of like puzzle, right? Like super duper easy stuff, right? It's almost too easy, right? Because I color coded everything for directionally challenged people. You know what I mean? I thought about them. I'm like, maybe somebody's dumb, right? Maybe they can't know what to do. So maybe if I just add some sort of like color codings or something like that, maybe they can understand what's up, right? And then I made everything in scan mode. Like all the collectibles that you find on the map are all in scan mode, and all the main collectibles you're supposed to find all have waypoints. There's 3 waypoints for 3 weapons, and it's a long map, but it's a jump map, so it's kind of difficult. And I even tell you that it's medium to hard, right? But it's nothing too difficult. You're literally just crouch jumping most of the time, and then I add this one jump at the end that's really, really hard. Yeah, just I don't know. It's like if you don't know how to play Halo, I guess you're never gonna beat that map, even though it's made on Halo. Like if you don't know how to, like you don't even know how to have to aim. You just have to know how the weapons work. You have to know how the mechanics work, which is super easy. It's self-explanatory. And like I don't know what to do. Like not sure if there's like a easier way to tell people. There's only so much you could do because they wouldn't survive. Like I told them they wouldn't survive the Metroid games, but the Metroid games are so easy. So easy. Compared to this. That is, it's abysmal. It's just abysmal. It's crazy. I think this is going to be the last level. This is why I unlocked an achievement here. I had completed 20 levels by finding all the collectibles. This is the last level, and then I'm done for the day. Oh boy. So now we know we can angle this thing. That's good to know. That we could angle that and make a puzzle. Oh, there is a key here. There is a stone key here. There's a red stone key here. And there's a green stone key here. And then all the way over here. Gotta find another glyph somewhere. Primal Well. I think this is an achievement. So now I have to unlock this thing right here. So where is... I think I need to get that one. It doesn't reach? Why? Why doesn't it reach? Do I really need to use those? Wow. Well, I can't just solve the puzzle. I have to solve the keystone, too. That's what I have to do. I don't even know how to activate this thing now. That's the one thing that I'm getting confused already. Doesn't seem too hard. It's a short one. We need a red one. Looks like we need to split this. Put a green one. Problem is we need a red and a green in order to activate that thing. That's all the ones we have, right? Oh, then we need a red one here too. Yeah, well, I gotta find a way to how to activate this thing first before I do anything. Activate it like this. Well, activate it because we can activate it like this. Okay, so now we got the things to work. We gotta activate this thing right here. Oh, the problem is we can't. It's too far away. What the hell? So we can activate the puzzle. So we already solved the puzzle, but I'm not here just to solve the puzzle. I'm here to get the keystones too. And I don't know how to get the keystones. So I have to figure out a way how to get the keystones. Wow, that's going to be really challenging to get the keystones, huh? So I'm just going to continue. Come back for the keystone. Oh wait. To activate something? No. The Great Dam. So we gotta go back for the keystone. I'll unlock the other level though. That's not even the last level. That's the Lighthouse of 1,000 Suns. So, I got stuck on the sinking rock for the longest time. That was the sinking rock, right? It was the sinking rock that I got stuck on for the longest time. The Great Dam is super, super duper easy to figure out. So we still gotta figure out how to get that. So we don't have enough juice for that. Gotta have... Nope. We don't have enough to go there. That's great. This kind of sucks because we don't have enough power to get over there, and I don't know how you get enough power. Unless you can put one over here somehow. Which I don't think you can. I gotta figure out how to get the keystone, because the keystones, they don't tell me. It's interesting how this one was so easy to figure out. And the one before that was like literally the most impossible one that I've got stuck on so far. All because this thing had to be turned sideways. This little green thing. So annoying. This is like mega annoying. Because it doesn't reach. It doesn't reach at all. Don't know what to do. I think this one might get me again. Oh man, I've been playing this for 6 hours. Wonder how I reach it now. I wonder how I reach it. Wonder how I reach this thing. I can't even reach it with those. Do them at the same time, or I'm not sure. So annoying. This is actually annoying. We got it. There we go. Stone key has been unlocked. There we go, there we go. Alright, so we figured out the stone key and the level. Very nice. That one was actually very, very easy. It was a shorter level. I think I already unlocked the crystal mines glyph hidden level already. I think. Maybe I didn't. Got a keystone though. Find where the other glyph is at. It's right here. Lighthouse of 1,000 Suns. No, this one's short, but now we got to do a lot of stuff. I want to bring it over here. It's going to be kind of hard because of this one. One is, I can't use my D-pad for this one. This one is inverted somehow. I think we got a diagonal this one. Maybe. How do we gotta make red and green now. This is where I'm gonna get confused now. Ready? I just started this one. Super duper confusing already. Well, that just reveals everything. Okay, so the fact that there are two of them there. So maybe gotta be. This one's annoying because it's inverted. But it says I need two of them there. Two of them there. Maybe I just need one here. Can't reach that one. I can't reach that one. That one is good. Now it's telling me that nothing is in the middle. The lights shine in the great lighthouse. Well, that's it. That wasn't too bad, that one. The music's really good, though. Like I skipped an achievement. Oh, I think that's it for me today. I did all of the Eternal Islands and all of the Desert City. I don't know if I did the Desert City last time. I think I did everything, and I got stuck at that one puzzle last time. I think that was today, actually. I totally forgot. I played for 3 hours today. I did one of the megaliths today, which was really, really hard, the Faults of the Order. I think the hardest one had to have been, so far that I've done, was the Sinking Rock. And it's because I just didn't know how to flip a green one diagonally. So now I got to unlock the other megalith in Crystal Mines, and then there's the jungle, and then there's the temples with the final megalith. I'm kind of curious to see what the Crystal Mine looks like, though. I'm super curious, though. Oh no. Crystal Mines. Ah. I'm not doing this today. Well, then we already have a key already. We already have like a door to unlock. Oh, we have 2 doors to unlock. We have a red door and a blue door already. And we have to mix 4 colors together. We got 2 puzzles. We gotta solve the Keystone pipeline puzzle, and then we have to solve the main puzzle while getting all the glyphs and getting all the crystals. Are these called dark crystals, I wonder? They look like light crystals, though. Something about getting dark crystals. I'm gonna say 1000% this game is not for everybody. This game is not for everybody. No way. Most people will just be looking up a guide and cheating, and I'm not about that. I'm not gonna be doing that. I played this game for 2 hours, not sure I was gonna do a playthrough of it, and then I decided to do a playthrough of it, and I got the furthest I ever done on 2 playthroughs. Playing that violent cowboy game was one thing. Playing a game like this is what a real game is supposed to be. Like, just figuring things out. And it's either you go for a high score or go for a fastest time. That's the definition of what a video game is supposed to be. Like, literally. Like, literally. Yep. Most people just are just not interested, I guess. It's fine. I will do that another time. We did Eternal Islands and the Desert City. So I guess in the beginning stream, I can just name... I've done the initiation ring, I could say, in the very beginning stream. I barely scratched the surface with the desert city. So enlightened, complete 40 levels by finding all the collectibles. Dying light, find and collect the dark crystal. I don't know where that is. Find and collect the dark crystal. I don't know where the dark crystal's at. Maybe that's in one of the levels. There's just one. Like, I wouldn't mind looking up a walkthrough for like the dark crystal or something. If it's like just like hidden somewhere in the world, like I wouldn't mind doing that or something like that. But everything else is fine though. Should be all fine and dandy though. So there is 3 megaliths. I knew it. I didn't even check this. The megaliths are really, really hard. They're the ultimate challenge, but I don't know. I still feel like the sinking hole or whatever was like the hardest. Was harder than one of the megaliths already. Putting the goddess in the fire into a deep slumber. So that's 1, and then that's 1. Eventually I will get this one. Eventually I will get this one. I think this is to get all of them, right? Just to complete all the levels. There's 58 levels in this game. That's a lot. Okay. And then... Or 58 light wells. There's probably less levels, possibly. Yep. I think I might just get all the achievements, if I'm being honest. Like, they're kind of like part of the game. You know, and I really respect games that have, like, pretty straightforward achievements in the game. It's not like get a 1 million kills or something. That's a complete waste of time, you know? That has nothing to do with the story, you know what I mean? Like those are the achievements that I hate the most because I'll never go for those. It's the complete waste of your time. Okay, so it looks like there is a dark crystal somewhere. Somewhere in the game. I think I've gotten everything, but I was not aware of the dark crystal. Okay, I'm not aware of the dark crystal, so I may have overlooked that already. Maybe I will find it eventually. And then there's this one right here. This game is giving me God of War vibes. It reminds me of God of War. Yeah, a lot of God of War vibes already. So the, I don't even know if there's, I mean, there could be more than just the, than the realm gates. So the first part I can just call the initiation ring. That's the first part. The second part, I've completed, in this part right here, I've completed the Desert City, all Desert City and Eternal Island levels. Like, I'm gonna say 100%. Right? Like, I don't know where the Dark Crystal's at. Hopefully the Dark Crystal's not in this level. Maybe. I'm having a feeling that the Dark Crystal could be in Crystal Mines. Yeah. The Jaw of the Fiery Mountain. I mean, this could be where the goddess is. Dark Crystal could be somewhere around here then. See, like a crystal thing there. That could be where the Dark Crystal's at. Right there. But I'm not sure now. Could be a dark crystal there. I see some symbolism of some sort of crystal. All the other levels doesn't show that. So right there, it looks like maybe the dark crystal has to be in one of the first 3 levels, or maybe the 3rd level right there on the left side in the beginning. Or maybe it could be like over there in the top right. One of those 3 levels. Or maybe it's just in Crystal Mines. But it looks like maybe the goddess is in Crystal Mines because there's the fiery mountain. So. Yeah. I don't really take back with what I said about the bitch baby thing because, like, I make some pretty simplistic stuff on Halo. Nowhere near this league when it comes to puzzles. Like, nowhere near this league. Like, people just need to open their eyes, really. Like that. That's the reason why Resident Evil 4 has yellow paint everywhere. Like, that, it has literally so much yellow paint where gamers are talking about it. Like, it's crazy. It's almost like I don't understand. And it's not like it's like a meme thing, like from Uncharted 4 with the boxes, right? It's not like that where the developers made it like that and then made jokes about it from Uncharted 4. Like, the yellow paint is a little bit ridiculous, right, at this point. And it stems from Naughty Dog Yellow. Like, Naughty Dog was the invention of that indicator. And then everybody started copying it, right? And then it started becoming so exaggerated where it's not even, it breaks the immersion now. This game doesn't have anything to do with yellow paint whatsoever. Like, if you can't figure it out, I guess you're going to be stuck here forever. You're going to be stuck here forever. Literally. Man, and that's it, dude. The reason why I skipped the tutorial, because when I played this game, I went through the tutorial already. So. Oh man, dude. Okay, so since this is going to be the second part, I'm gonna write Desert City and Eternal Islands. I'm just gonna say 100% because that's what I did. Right, so. I got all the keystones. I got the megaliths. And I solved everything properly. Damn. I got the 0 viewer special and the 0 likes. It's actually pretty crazy, though. It is pretty fucking crazy. Damn, dude. I guess some people just, they don't like watching proper games that actually take brain power. They just want to, it's all about controversy for them. It's all about one-upping people. It's all about all of this nonsense, and they can't just own up to it. And it's just pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy how you play a game that's actually good, and people just don't give a fuck. Like, literally. It's just literally that crazy, dude. Like, literally the 0 viewer special. What's the point of having 8,000 640 subscribers or whatever the hell I have if nobody watches anything except controversy or some sort of game where I'm killing people? It's pretty crazy, dude. It's pretty crazy. It's bonkers, actually. But I'm not here for views. I'm here to play the games that I want to play and have fun with. So. If people are worried about views, then that is one of the worst things you could ever do in your life, is to just care only about views. I'll see you on part 3.